Yo, Hybrid, welcome back. I just sat down because I had to throw some trash out. Alright, got my phone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've been busy. Let me show you how busy I have been. I am now level 101. My stats are all even. I've been leveling up my proficiency because it scales the spear I'm using, which is part of the Deep Shadow set. Sorry, gotta grease my mic stand. This set actually allowed me to do a significant amount of damage to Elamein, which I faced off against her earlier this morning, and I got dangerously close to beating her, but I allowed her to defeat me because I wanted to have the victory on camera. So one key thing about the Deep Shadow set is the fact that this set has a perk called Guard Penetration, which allows pretty much 90% of my hits to just go straight through her shield, which has been protecting her this entire time. And I took all the points out of Reflection, and I went to Spear, and I put it into Assault, which allows me to just basically jump up on my Spear and kick an enemy in the face, which does a tremendous amount of stamina damage, which helps in me reducing an enemy's stamina gauge and stagger them more easily. I can't level up anymore because I need to clear this mission in order for my mastery level to keep going up. I did, however, take every other point I've had for, I want to say, counterattack and the extras from Reflection that went into Spear, and I had enough where I could put it into Phantom Form Death's Denial. So now I have a means of attaining, of basically cheating death momentarily, and I can get access to increasing the duration of the Phantom Form and the damage I do while I'm in Phantom Form. So now we're just going to lock in, face Elamein, and this time we win. Of course, it probably would have helped if I had a little bit of Phantom Gauge in there.
Elamein, look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
And the thing I noticed is that Elamein will do that grapple. She'll do that grapple when you lose your stagger. When you get in a perfect position for stagger, when you... See? I didn't know she could do that. Did I not have enough of my... No, my Phantom Gauge wasn't maxed out. It wasn't maxed out. That's the result. Oh, if it was, I would have survived that. But it also shows that she apparently doesn't have like a second phase, which is fine. I'm actually okay with that. All right, Phantom form is maxed out. Can't have you forcing my Phantom Gauge out. Ah, come on. This isn't what I wanted. There we go. No turning back. Come on, Elamein. Come on, Elamein. Be free. Be free. Resist. You must resist.
Elamein.
Dang. Not the beautiful pink-haired lady. And I forgot to set my audio back to where it's supposed to be so that it's supposed to be at its right level. Okay, we ought to be good volume-wise now. And audio sync-wise, too. Okay, no turning back. Defeated Elamein. And we got some stuff as well. We need to speak to Phantom, end this mission, so that way I can start leveling up with my mastery still. Wait, can you guys hear me? Hold up. Oh, that's no wonder I can't hear myself in the playback. I turned my volume down. There it is. Okay, I was about to say, I can't hear myself in the playback. But I just turned the volume down because I was doing a voiceover stream earlier on. Okay.
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much?
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about. I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamein.
Okay, the mission's done. Let's move to the crevice. Because apparently we also have a mission for Oscana as well.
I pray Elamein's soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
Okay, Linon Mine, Pelos Plateau. We got a new spot. But first, we need to speak to Lady Oscana. And one thing I didn't realize is that Oscana is available both in the Netherworld and in the Land of the Living as well. But we'll talk to her when I get back, because Kenzo has to go outside. Now, be patient with me, and I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Back. Let's talk to Lady Oscana. I really need to get some oil on this thing. I really need to get some oil on this thing.
You look worse than you usually do. Remember, it's not about whether we fail, but how we respond to failing.
So she has another side mission. Human silence? Or human silence?
That dragon scale you have, it's his Mars, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside? Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile, don't you think? Could be a rogue dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
I mean, it's not like we're expecting you to deal with it. You show up when all the fighting stopped. Nameless Cavern, Heart of Pelos. Alright. So let's go look at KHAZAN's memories. Or KHAZAN's memories. Claim ourselves some orbs so that way we can improve our... Yes, that's 10. I went ahead and I found all the soul stones in that place as well. So we're pretty much been finding all of them, both the jarlings and everything else there as well. And we can upgrade... I could upgrade my damage, or I could upgrade the stamina damage. Let's keep increasing the damage. And then we'll move on to stamina. And then I think damage multiplier may be last. And I don't have enough XP to actually level up. Because since I'm level 101, the amount of XP I need has increased to pretty much 100,000. 100,000. So that's where I'm at right now. I spent so much time leveling, getting stronger, increasing my proficiency that the requirements is essentially 100,000 for me now. And since we're all the way at the max mastery level, we've unlocked the final things that show up for each spot. So you no longer see like the level requirements for the extension to continue going down. You just see pretty much all of them now. So here at the bottom, we have Reflection Expert. Increase the timing window for parrying enemy attacks. Then for counterattack, we have increase the timing window for nullifying burst attacks. And recover spirit with a successful counterattack. With spears, we have Spiral Thrust Vortex. Great Sword, we have Giant Hunt Leap. And for dual wield, we have Wind Slash Step, along with Ruthless Strength, Wind Piercer Mark, and Breeze Dash Triple. Now, these ones that are hidden, these are specifically, I think these are the skills that you get when you use the Soul Eater set to get like that special phantom stab move when you're hitting a staggered enemy. These are only there when I'm wearing the Soul set, the Soul Eater set. But for the rest of these, we will be working on increasing the power of the Phantom Form. So let's put a point into Phantom Form Reinforce, and let's keep it moving. We also got some gear as well. We got a new spear, which I can use to upgrade this one. Crushed Dreams Wrist Guard. So we have Confront, damage increase, lightning attack damage, enemy electrocution damage increase, Brink Guard, grant lightning attributes for 10 seconds, and Guard, gain counter strike for 10 seconds, learn Furious Drive. There was a gear piece I had. I think it was the Chaos one. I think it was the Chaos Ridden set that gave me like a whole bunch of extra bonuses. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Yeah, Brink Guard, gain regeneration. Brink Guard, damage increase for 10 seconds. Brink Guard, spirit accumulation. Spirit skill gain consumed and learn Volcanic Wrath. Hopefully we'll come across the blueprints for it in the next stage.
You seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend. It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
Alright, new location. Inconceivable truth. But first, human silence. I asked Oscana to take a look at the scale I got from Viper as it gave me an uneasy feeling. She said it belonged to Hismar and shows where the Dragonkin are. Right now, it's pointing to the Nameless Cavern. There are still reports of Dragonkin raiding villages suggesting their involvement. It's time to eradicate these stubborn Dragonkin soldiers that refuse to accept defeat and continue to wreak havoc. We shall kill them all. I am so grateful for games like this where, hey, we know you're getting strong, but there's still going to be plenty of opportunities for you to continuously get stronger. Let's also keep an eye out for any soul stones. If you guys see any, let me know. Also, Constantine is constantly getting upgraded. I wonder how much power I'm going to have when it comes to using Constantine when he's maxed out at level 20.
See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
What the? Will it let me target it? No. Is that a... It won't let me target it. Is this a Dragonkin I can speak to?
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
A Dragonkin child? Scotjiel! Yo! What's going on, bro? You missed it. I took down another boss. I failed the first time because, well... because I didn't have a certain meter filled up, but now I beat them the second time, and now I'm moving on. We're doing a side mission for Lady Oscana right now. I'm level 101 right now. 101 is the level I am. 101. It feels so good right now. 101. Who remembers that old 90s 101 Dalmatians cartoon? Who remembers that? But yeah, we got a talking Dragonkin now. Also, Hybrid and Godjiel, I hope your day has been good today.
A dragonkin that can speak.
My family, please.
Who are you?
Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans.
A talking Dragonkin. It's a good thing it didn't give me the option to attack. I mean, the first sign is if I click my stick. But yeah, I'm grinding for more power right now. Ain't it great? This is one of those games where, see, here's the thing. Solo leveling would be so good if it went the route of Grand Blue Fantasy. I want to say, I was tempted to say that it would do good as a Souls-like because you got to work on getting stronger and stronger, but the leaps in power gets even bigger than regular Souls-like. But I feel like a solo leveling game pattern after Grand Blue Fantasy Relink would be absolutely perfect due to the, difficulty settings and the ease and accessibility of it all. But man, this is such a good game, and you feel the power. Like bosses that gave me trouble in the past, I trivialize them now because I just continue to get even stronger.
Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad.
What happened?
Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness. Leader General Zeldin is very bad. Please punish him.
All right, kid. I'll see about saving your family. But if it turns out you lied to me, I will come back. And I see that little collectible right there. I see it. It's just right there in the open. There's the Blade Nexus. Right there. Am I being paranoid? I think I'm being paranoid. No, I am not being paranoid. Because they were not behind those posts I made. There's one right there. See my reticle change? There's one right there. And turning the camera reveals that there's one on the top left. You can see its sword poking out. They will fall as well. Look, exploding after images when you do a perfect dodge are just so undeniably good. It means that no boss is safe. If I perfect dodge them, they're taking damage. A nice, generous 4,000. Ah! Person! Gotta watch that poison. Gajil, you and I can both agree that poison and status effects inflicted on us are incredibly strong, right? We can both agree that that those sort of things are just incredibly busted when we get hit by it. Like, say for instance, the bandit boss. When he hits you with those fire bolts, especially if you get hit all at once, that fire not only accumulates rapidly, but it will chew through your health like crazy.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
Alright, soul stone right there. Alright, there's Xylence. Yeah, all these people just straight up slaughtered. I fought enough of these guys to know that I'm used to their moveset, so they're no longer an issue. I used to be scared of them because I couldn't anticipate how they were going to fight, but I pretty much used that same guy to get a ton of XP. That's why I'm pretty much level 101 right now. I want to assess. Okay, so we got one here. That's a sword user. Do we have any archers in the background? Anyone nearby that can give long-range support? No. Okay. Begin. That could have been a lot smoother. Probably should have just taken out the smaller guy that was with him. Just so he wouldn't be an annoyance. Yep. I knew there would be long-range support. Ain't no way you're gonna have like a regular big dude here and a smaller dude and not have someone in the background hiding. I knew it. And not a trap. Okay, so we're good. I'm glad I have the instant muscle memory to wreck it.
If possible, I would have taught Xylence how to fight with a blade.
I have the wherewithal to check every... Oh, I can just grab it from there. Perfect. We're still going in here, though, because possible secrets. Yep. All right, so we got one there. Question is there one behind the door? Nope. Butcher scroll. Soulstone? Soulstone. I'm gonna keep increasing the lacrima gains. I haven't used this. Oh, we got them all. Never mind. We got all the soulstones. So now we're just missing a jarling that's here. Is this perhaps booby-trapped? Nope. Great Sword of Mercy, Vicar's Ring, and Necklace of Charity. If they're not strong, they will be turned towards making my other armor strong instead. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Activate Furious Swipe, damage increase for 15 seconds. Necklace of Charity. Oh, it's a part of the set. That Great Sword of Mercy is part of the Bishop set. Interesting. Oh, this was the wrong direction. I wanted to see if there was something at the top of the elevator, but we were at the bottom. That's my bad. That's my bad. Just waiting. This is literally elevator music. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. La da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh wait, we're out of the elevator. I can stop. That still has to be one of my favorite episodes from Cowboy Bebop. The space shuttle one. Like the classic space shuttle episode. That's got to be one of my favorite, if not my top favorite episode. Nope, nothing on it. There's an elite here. Ooh, elite big boy. Goodbye, Elite. You were not. Frozen Mountain Helm, Deep Shadow Pauldrons, Bard's Wrist Guards. Haha! Jarling! Thank God for haptic feedback. Is that the only Jarling? Yep. So we found everything in this stage.
stay safe. My precious son.
Wow, these people actually cared for Xylens. Now the question must be asked. Who would dare bring this much death and destruction to these people? And what do I get for killing them?
Skill is reacting to something in this room.
If it's like a shadow of Viper again.
Leave now.
If you got a crazy transformation like Viper, we need to talk. And Constantine grows stronger. Silence! What are you doing here? Also, y'all see that little sign that popped up a couple seconds ago? What was that? What did that say? Oh yeah, it was just saying Constantine. It was just saying that Constantine upgraded. Skill tree continues to grow.
Thank you. You're strong. You found Silence's family.
Unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell you this.
They're dead. Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them. Silence was happy to see others like me, but no more. I hate them.
They're like animals, and I'll slaughter them like animals. I hate them.
When dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
So, what are you going to do now?
Silence can't go back. So silence will stop the dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here, take this scale. It will show you where the dragonkin are. Follow it.
We're literally giving his Mars scale that we got from Viper to this dragonkin, who's going to be a dragonkin that hunts other dragonkin. But, we are done. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain.
So, the crying was from a dragonkin. How pitiful. It's clear he was loved and cared for, so much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we see less dragonkin in the future of the game, simply because that kid went and started killing them all? Wouldn't that be crazy? New region discovered, abandoned citadel. Wait, new place?
You look worse than you used.
Did we just unlock a new side mission place? Hold up. What this? What is this? Also, let's see the progress of Constantine. Level 9. Keeps getting stronger and stronger. Let me check and see if Xylence moved into this area. I don't think he did. I don't think Xylence moved. I think Xylence is just literally going to be out there killing Dragonkin. I think he's just going to be out there. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll explore the realm of the living later. I got 3 soul stones. I need 2 more to upgrade it at Tefrona. Let's move on. How long has it been? It hasn't been an hour yet, and it's time for us to move on to the next spot. We're doing good. We're doing good. The progress is going nicely. Oh, I love when my parry kills enemies. I do too. When you so are you talking about reflection, or do you mean brink guard, where you perfectly guard the moment an enemy hits you, and then the damage from that just straight up kills them? I love, if that's what you mean, I love that too. That's power. You don't even have to hit them. Just block everything they do, and they take damage from the recoil. It's literally Meliodas' full counter, but we have it as our own little personal guard. It's nice. But it looks like we got another side mission? Yeah, it looks like we got another side mission before we can move on. Also, there's Final Conquest. Oh, this is another mission for Xylence. This is another mission for Xylence. Brink guard. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's nice. I love it too. When you pull off a perfect guard and you hear that ping, and then you just see the enemy just not only die, but their face just get completely bloodied from the recoil, it's satisfying. It is the M1 grand ping sound of parries in this game. It's really nice. So Final Conquest, we'll handle that after we do Pavel's final words. Pavel willingly took the fall as a traitor. By sparing Tristan, he exposed the Emperor's and the Knives Vale's schemes. He made sure what was mine remained safe, and now it's my turn to protect what he left behind. I'll track down the Knives Vale hiding in Palemian. Yeah, this particular name always made me struggle. Hiding in Palemian, and put an end to their actions. It's the least I can do to honor Pavel and let him rest in peace. And the recommended level is 67, where the other one was 60. Of course, we're going to tackle the more difficult one first. Because they don't stay difficult for long. I feel like we are golden when it comes to games that give us, oh, your boy's here. Oh, we gained some more from doing the side missions as well. I can upgrade stamina, but part of me wants to keep increasing damage increase. So I'll hold off until I get some more. I'll hold off, because I really want to max out damage increase, then get stamina damage going up, and then work on damage multiplier. That's the game plan. Alright. Yo, dude.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Elamein. The people there need our help.
Now, I know KHAZAN says that he's no hero, because while everyone reveres him as a hero, he doesn't feel like one, nor does he accept the role. But when it comes to protecting the innocent... Right. Okay, I did encounter these things before. Wow, I encountered these things before, and I was thinking, those are some magical dragonkin. Turns out they were demons the whole time. So I did encounter the Yoma Jesters before. Because part of me thought, when did I encounter these things? But now that I see them again, I know that I have. And if there are demons here, they must all be eradicated. In the name of Jesus, I bind you. No, we do this up close and personal. Oh, you're a bigger one. And y'all have these little skulls that pop out to try to murder me? Yeah, that was a new one. What was that one called? Yoma Warlock. The Yoma came to the Empire for reasons yet unknown and kept a close watch over humans. Among them, Yoma Warlocks have a special affinity for sowing panic with their sinister magic. The Yoma cannot survive without the energy of the other world. Why they came to the Pelos Empire and how they managed to survive remain a mystery to this day. I love enemy dossiers. So when they die, they send out kamikaze skulls to try and get you, with your back turned. I see how you do things. It will not save you. And that looks important. I'ma need whatever that is, buddy. If that's a scroll for an armor set I don't have, I will take it! Ah, special cleanse. Never mind. My apologies, I forgot to turn the lamp on. Another Nexus already? Not ready to level up just quite yet. Not yet. We're getting there, though.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save his people.
I'm surprised the Phantom didn't say, "We." You made me miss. You made me miss. Ooh, there's an elite here. And I see you. Poke until dead. Poke until dead. Works every time. Oh, there's a Jarling nearby. Ah, we can make assassin's elixirs now. There you are. Awesome. Another Jarling saved. All Jarlings have been rescued. Only thing left is to find the rest of those soul stones, wherever they may be.
Is that Brankus? No, wait. It's his twin, Brinkus. Is he here for revenge?
Rankus and his twin Brinkus. Is that the boss for this place? If he fights like his brother, I'm not too worried about it. Touch not the civilian. Protect them thus. You know you can just run to the side of the table. You don't need to break it. Da 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 da. Stay safe, don't move. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me all of your stuff. You don't need it. You're dead. You don't need it. Please be something good. Nameless mercenary spear, mercenary ring, necklace of the nameless. Ooh, we got something. What's this? Ooh, the Furious Bandit Scroll. Now we can make the armor set you get from Rankus. That's another elite.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rankus!
No, you won't. I'll kill you for what you did for Rankus. No, you won't. 2 seconds later. You can tell that he really wanted to go in for that grapple because as soon as my stamina was gone, he went in for the grapple. And I'm all the way back here. I shall remove your life for putting me back so far. Good thing this isn't a Souls-like where your stuff diminishes if you get hit. on your way back to it. Hi, Dragon. Hello. Good to see you. That's more than enough to level up, I think. I see that soul stone up there. I'll take care of it later. Haha! Crushed Dreams Pauldrons. Yada yada. Soulstone. Now, was there 3 or was there 4 here? Oh, we got them all. We're good. Let's move. So how's the spear been treating you? It's been treating me well. I've been using it ever since I just beat the last boss. And I've been using it for any bosses I come across in the side missions, so the spear's working out very, very well. I have enough soul stones to upgrade Lacrima gains again. And I have enough where I can level up. I've been leveling up my other skills so that way they can match up to everything else I got going on. I'm level 101. It's about to be 102. First things first, let's keep going with proficiency. And Constantine is about to be upgraded again. The way of the death poke, huh? Mm-hmm.
Tristan, please protect my people.
Getting close to leveling up again for our mastery. Let's just keep it going.
KHAZAN, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Hmm. Hmm. Gotta get that fire resistance again. Get those soul tier shards again. Brinkus is stronger than his brother. Aw, come on. Elemental damage for the win. Elemental damage for the win. Constantine the Devoted has gotten stronger.
Rest easy now, Pavel.
I call that a job well done. Alright, we got more points. Next up, the side mission for Xylence. And that is just a couple levels lower than what we just did, so that should be significantly easier. But give me a sec, because Kenzo seems to be going on a barking frenzy in the background, and I am trying to work.
You seem sad, mortal. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Lacrima gains. Always Lacrima gains.
You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
We'll keep increasing them. How does my status look? Lacrima gains is at 16%. Phantom form gauge increase 12%. Damage multiplier increase 2.6. Max spirit 2. 50% received damage decrease. Guard penetration damage increase. Attack method after image thrust, which is very good. Assault and damage increase. Swift attack damage. Critical stamina recovery rate. Receive damage increase. Unscathed. Receive stamina damage decrease. This is how my stats look now. They could be better, but I'm glad they're moving along. Ever so slightly. Let's keep pumping more power into Reinforce so my Phantom form does more damage. But the fact that the duration for Phantom form requires 5 skill points apiece. Okay, we found everything. Alright, final conquest. I cross paths with Xylence once more. He said Heesmar's scale is pointing towards the abandoned citadel, a dark, damp place, ideal for hiding. But if they're regaining strength, the nearby villages could be in danger. I can't stand by and do nothing. The final battle begins now. Are we just gonna straight up eradicate the Dragonkin who are here? And is that gonna keep the Dragonkin from showing up? Are we gonna help basically make the Dragonkin go extinct? Or at least take out a big chunk of their forces? Abandoned Citadel. A citadel once used by quarrymen as a base. After they left, it became a refuge for wanderers. However, with the Dragonkin taken over, even they have fled. Left neglected and untended, the area now lies flooded with water. Silence! You okay, dude? I see a big old dragonkin over there.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them. I'll help you.
Tell me about the abandoned citadel.
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here. Be careful. No drown.
What do I need to know about the dragonkin remnants?
The evil General Nins is the leader. Silence will get revenge. Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
But there is one they fear. In their tongue he is called Dovahkiin, Dragonborn. Fusrota, praise the Lord, something cool, oh my god. Me gusta, it's not fair, he's the Lord. That's the first time I've ever fallen in water in this game. That was my first water death in this game. I've always tried to be careful as best as I could, but that was my first water death. There will be vengeance. That's too much lacrima for me to not go back for it. That's what you get for knocking me in water. You don't do that. That's rude. Ring of Sealed Lightning. If you want to kill me, you fight me on my terms. And my terms is... you fight, you die. I know those aren't terms, but... hehe. Can't throw a javelin now. First soul stone. Amazing. Not enough spirit juice for a javelin, though. I'm upset. Do you have friends waiting for you in here, or can I fight you? Ooh. Sneak attack! What a wonderful cacophony of carnage. I'm definitely clipping that later. You know what? I might as well just save that as a whole clip and just make it a short. Adjusting for trajectory, factoring in wind speed. Oh, using javelins is so satisfying, especially when you get a headshot. Old tacticians' pauldrons.
Something's not right here.
Nope. Something is definitely not right. We could be entering into an area with an elite. I don't trust that dragonkin just standing there by itself. I feel like if I progress further, something's gonna run out of that doorway. Why? Because too many things have run outside doorways to try and kill me. Sorry, closing tabs to make sure nothing complicates the current stream. I got too many videos that I need to finish. Oh yeah, I don't like how you decided to move ahead of me. I'm grateful there's a blade nexus. And they're right around the corner, so I have easy access to easily farmable enemies for both XP and for mastery points. Wouldn't it be funny if I get like a phantom that increases lacrima gains on top of the lacrima gains I get from Defrona? Nope. We can't have you calling for anybody. Can't have you calling for help. We can't have you doing anything. Are you going to go back to your post, or are you going to stand there? If you stand... There's a Jarling nearby. There you are. Gotta help out the little guys. All Jarlings have been rescued. That's what I like to hear. I don't see anything in that room of import. Deep Shadow Helm, Deep Shadow Shoes. Are they better than what I wear? They are not. They are weak. We cannot be wearing anything weak. Ooh, we have something else we can use to upgrade our spear. Plenty of things to upgrade my spear with. Yes. Oh. A boss is near. Shredder scroll. Hey, we can make the shredder set now.
Tonight, I dine on turtle soup.
Thank you, eagle eyes of my mother. That's all the soul stones. All right, the boss is in this direction. Wait, am I going to be fighting a different version of Maluka in here? Or is it going to be another dragon? Because I prefer...
General's Island spoke about.
Wait. Oh, snap. If this... Wait. If this is the general we were supposed to come after, something else killed him. Oh, no! Oh, no! Something else killed him before we got the chance. What's behind door number 1?
The scale corrupted him.
No, silence! No! Silence! Whoa! 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 Where did all of that extra damage come from? Did I break his arm and that knocked him out of that state? That was a lot of damage! That extra damage did not come from me. Oh, I know what it was. He had his head held. I broke his horns. Human Xylence. Allowed Xylence to find peace at last. Ah, I feel sad about that. He lived as a dragonkin and was accepted by humans. Then Dragonkin killed his family and... well, we just witnessed the price for revenge. He may have gotten strong, but that quest for revenge overtook him. He wasn't able to have a redemption arc like Kratos did. That's sad. He could have become a powerful ally. If only he had just reined it in. So much for Xylence joining us here in the realm of the living. I'm about to say, where did Danjin go? Why are you moving? Why are you moving around all over the place?
You've already found so many.
Oh, his mask has changed. It's no longer that brown pot with the beady eyes. Now it's just his eyes are closed and the pot color has changed. And I think his clothes have changed too.
Interested in checking out my wares? My jars. Please. If you find any of my beautiful jars, bring them back to me. I can't stand being without them.
Also, I spent quite a bit of money trying to power level myself, because apparently, when you go to the blacksmith, you can make a very large amount of gear, just like common gear, but you can also take that same amount of gear and have it dismantled by Elskana for Lacrima, and that's a nice little way for you to gain a whole bunch of Lacrima just from crafting and buying, well, crafting gear pieces, but having them dismantled. That's how I managed to get to a 100. So I want to say with one more jar, we'll be halfway through finding all of them. Let's see. Ooh, this is a new one. Illuminates its surroundings and reveals hidden walls or pathways. All right, let's talk to your boy. Let's talk to your boy and turn in these plans we have for crafting.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
So now we have the Butcher set, the Guardian set, the Shredder set, and the Furious Bandit set. And now we can make Assassin's Elixirs, Poison Elixirs, Lightning Enhancers. And all these things. Alright, okay, we're good. Goodbye. Now we move on to the next area. The next major area. And we're doing pretty good. Getting close to 2 hours and we're already proceeding to the next zone. Good. Very good. Linen Mine. Inconceivable truth. I rushed to the Linen Mine to save my loyal lieutenant, Julian. I've already lost too many good people, and I can't bear to lose another. The Linen Mine is a harsh and unforgiving place. All I could do is pray that Julian is still alive when I arrive. 3 soul stones, 1 jarling. The Linen Mine serves as the primary mine for the Pelos Empire. Its workforce is mostly comprised of criminals, condemned to grueling labor within the confines of the camp. Those acquainted with the mine's harsh conditions often describe its minerals as the crystallized anguish of its slaves. Here's like some... Oh wait, that's coming from the Nexus.
This is the path to the Linen Mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this.
Oh, we won't. He's next.
When you're finally face to face with him, what will you do? The most important thing is to clear your name. Expose the Emperor and make him publicly confess his guilt.
But if given the opportunity to kill him, I will take it. What happened to Julian?
They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linen Mine, though.
I'm always checking to see if there's like a new... All right, 8 more. We are almost maxed out on damage increase. We're almost there. Every little bit helps. Those look like peoples. And that looks like a shortcut. Oh, look at you guys just huddling around the campfire to sing your campfire song. RCAMPSIRDSONG song. And if you think I cannot kill you faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Bad Cujo. Bad Cujo. I don't like walking all the way over here. This is a very precarious location. It doesn't scream safe. From downtown. See? This ain't Elden Ring Night Rain, which, can I be honest with y'all? I don't know if I'm gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain. Can I be honest? I don't know if I'm gonna play it. See, I honestly feel while I did enjoy Night Rain, there's something about it that isn't, while I did enjoy it, there's something about it that isn't grabbing me in the same way that Elden Ring or Shadow of the Erdtree is. And I don't know if it's the type of game they're making for Night Rain, or if it's something else entirely. But for me, I don't feel like it's after like looking through my footage and honestly thinking about it, because it's also going to be dropping around the same time as Lost Soul Aside. I partially don't feel as hyped up for Night Rain as I thought I would be. That's what you get! Like, for me personally, the gameplay, while it was fun, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if it's going to be something that I play all the time. I don't know. Because for me personally, I'm the type of individual where Elden Ring does everything right, okay? It does everything right. I'm already enjoying it. Part of me feels I don't need to really play Night Rain to feel more into the Elden Ring universe if Elden Ring already exists and so does its expansion. So Night Rain, while it seems cool, I don't know if it's resonating. It doesn't feel like it's resonating with me on a higher level. Y'all got fire starters? Y'all got fire starters. That's just my personal opinion. Don't need to worry about whether you agree with it or not. Whoa! Cool your jets there, hot hands. Put the fire out by dashing left and right. Forget stop, drop, and roll. Just juke. Failed creation is seen as human? What? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so where is the individual I just faced? Where's the enemy I just faced off against? Did I miss them? Ah, there it is. Pelos Mage. There it is. Pelos Mages are armed with exceptional intellect and a mind for strategy, educated in the ancient tradition of the Empire's arcane arts. They are exceptionally powerful despite their short military training. Departing from their traditional focus on swordsmanship and technical skill, the Empire now invests heavily into magical education. This change in policy is likely the result of the remarkable feats shown by the heroic duo during the time of the Hismar conquest. All right, we got a shortcut now. And Constantine continues to grow in power. Ooh, we got a drop. We got a purple drop over there. That looks like a mage. Well, it was a mage. Here, boy! Here, boy! Look at you! Y'all already know how to sit down! Y'all are some good boys! You got up before you were told or allowed to. No treat for you. Is this something I can destroy, possibly? It doesn't look like it. Question, am I the only one who looks at this and thinks it's not just like a moon up there with like a black hole in front of it? It looks like an eye. Am I the only one who sees that? Also, why is there a black hole in front of the moon? That's another question. Okay, we got a blade nexus that's over there. We got a drop that's over there. We got regular people in here. Normal people just minding their own business. I can't risk dropping down because I could risk hitting them. I don't know if that will actually count against me. Oh. Chest. Lots of stuff I could sell. I'll chance it. Awesome. Civilians are immune, which means I can't kill them by accident. Also, Godjill, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, the next update for Space Marine 2 will drop next Tuesday, April 15th. The next major update. And that's the one that brings the prestige ranks. And a new operation as well. OBS momentarily dissipated, but at least you guys got to see the ending. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to the next update for Space Marine as well. I haven't been on it quite as much lately, but I do need to get back on so I can start to level up some of my other classes. I'm still working on Assault. I can't bring Assault into a higher difficulty, though, because I tried that, and we barely got past some of the Tyranids at the beginning. And I was playing with some people, and I was the first to go down, and it wasn't pretty. And before he just basically dropped out of the mission entirely, I just heard a long... So yeah, I need to make my Marines stronger so I don't get those exasperated sighs from people. Why do you have a civilian here? Why are they next to the bombs? Did I get XP from... You didn't have to do that, bruh! That was not necessary. Come forth, you'll die too. Special cleanse. I don't really use these. Oh, we got 2 mages in this room. We got 2 whole mages. Technician labor camp. First things first, take out the first mage. Alright, the more dangerous foe is down. Now for the rest. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yo, Kitty, good to see you. We made some significant progress. It didn't take long for me to beat Elamein. Didn't take long. I got her on the second try. The first one, I failed because my phantom gauge wasn't filled up. But the second time around, we got her. And we've been through some side missions, including one that was actually kind of sad. But now we're progressing with the main story, and our power continues to grow. Pelos Long Swordsman. Sad side stories always get me. This one was particularly sad. So we came across a dragonkin who could actually speak by the name of Xylence, who turns out was accepted by humans and was happy to live with them. Until, because of the remnants of the Dragonkin War, the Hismar conquest, some Dragonkin came by and basically massacred everyone in the village, including the family that was close to Xylence. So he was grief-stricken by it, sad. First mission we basically killed all the Dragonkin that were there in the place, and then decided to give him Hismar's scale, which we've been actually holding this entire time. So he goes off and he finds the location of the general that's in charge of all the Dragonkin that basically massacred the entire village he lived in and the family he was close to. And he was just filled with revenge and rage until when we get to the end of the side mission. It turns out that his quest for revenge had basically consumed him. And he turned into, Viper, the Dragonkin I had a hard time with and was fighting, and he had that second phase where it's just lightning and his body's super huge and big. Well, it turns out that Xylence was not immune to the effects of Hismar's scale, and he transformed just like Viper did. And we had no choice but to put him to rest. Latom. It was sad because I was kind of hoping that he would join our merry band of people. I was kind of hoping that he'd be in the realm of the living with the other humans. No more magic for you. You shall die along with all of your friends. Pelos Ceremonial Helm and Water Enhancer. Sounds awful? Yeah, it was awful because he was the only Dragonkin we found that could actively speak. And we had no choice but to put him down because his quest for revenge to kill those that killed his family essentially consumed him beyond return to normalcy. So, it was sad. I'm gonna wait behind here until the mage goes back. So that way I can take care of these two soldiers real quick. Look at you with the killer fireball. And look at me just being a killer. It's always the cool ones that have the tragic backstories. You will not kill me with flames. You are forbidden. This is horrible. Look at all these people. They've been tortured. All these people. More than likely innocent. But then again, well, yeah, it's a concentration camp. So, the place is evil. I say again, it's evil. I really want to get that guy. I want to drop down on him. Just finished at an animal sanctuary. Gotta say, it was pretty fun. Ooh, what kind of animals? Sucker! Right into an execution. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Saving those 30 seconds right now. That's getting turned into a short, too. Also, thank you, everybody, for helping these shorts be so successful. What is that? What is that? Loot? 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 Defector set. But yeah, the shorts have been doing very well, especially the ones concerning Monster Hunter and the ones concerning First Berserker. Those have been doing very well, so I thank you for that. Yulian's necklace. The necklace of Officer Yulian. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos. Admired by KHAZAN himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest, following in the footsteps of his most revered commander.
Yulian, I'm coming to find you.
His necklace was left behind, but where's the man? Underground shaft. Ah! Soulstone! Nice. We have a hefty man out there. A very hefty man resides out there in that middle of that quarry. I need to find a way to get to a high location and then proceed to leap upon him with all the fury of at least 9 V8 engines. I shall unleash upon him enough damage to rival that of the most drunk Irishmen in a pub. I shall give to him the harshest of treatments. I shall bestow upon him the least of mercies. I will become a plague to his well-being. I will become a blight until his land. And I will make sure that he never knows the sweet release of Tums ever again. Oh, this dude's got plague. He's got the plague. Sir, I'm gonna need you I'm gonna need you to social distance. You have the plague. You have the virus. You were not vaccinated, were you? Plague! Ugh. Ugh. Where's my cleaning lemon? I need to clean myself. I need to clean myself off. That's plague. That man had plague. I need a hot shower from that. That it was disgusting, sir. You don't know how to keep your body clean. rock scratcher. I see you in the distance. Your life is gone. Your life is gone. Hold on, let me get some rocks. Let me get some rocks. Hehe, cost effective. You won't be ambushing me. Oh, that's way too wide open. But apparently that's where I'm supposed to be going. I don't like this smoke. The first Berserker Kyushu 92, you better believe it. This is the best place for the first Berserker KHAZAN content. We always stay winning up in here. Always. Oh, them things put out plague. You thought I forgot? You thought I was gonna fall for that? You thought I forgot? Nice try, player. I was born at night, not last night. We got zombies now. This is the denizen of the undead. Winning in a Souls game, unheard of? I know, that's what makes it so legendary for you to watch it here. I really want to jump on the big man. I know I can jump on that person, but I really want to jump on the big man. Can I jump on the big man? I would very much like to jump on the big man. Because if I can land on the big man... whatever. Execution! Double executioner! You know what? I'm saving that clip too. That clip was clean too. That's getting turned into a short also. Eek! Nasty. Why are there nasty rocks? Why are there nasty rocks? Is there a purpose? Why is there nasty rocks in here? Rocks that give you the plague. It's one thing to have an individual who gives you the plague, like maybe it's a person, or maybe it's a creature, but why? And it doesn't look like I can destroy them, so I gotta be careful. I'm putting my controller down because the spider sense is going off. This is too big of a room, and you have assorted plague rocks scattered without. Now, either one or two things. Either enemies are going to come down that way, or as I'm moving, enemies that weren't behind me will suddenly come up out of the ground and attempt to assault me. Or a nurse that doesn't care. Yeah, especially nurses that don't care. Let alone doctors that don't care. Above? Maybe I was overreacting. I probably was overreacting. This was probably a bait. This was probably a nothing room, made to seem like a something room. Ugh, plague. You're gonna leave me alone, boy. Can they be afflicted by plague? It's not fair if they're not affected by it. That's not fair.
Move it! Or do you want to be fed to the beast?
Beast? Excuse me? Beast? Beast? What you talk about, beast? Jarling! There's only one here, so now we're just missing the rest. Yep, all Jarlings have been sent back. We're good. I'm keeping an eye out for these things. I learned my lesson when it comes to missing things throughout an entire singular playthrough. I learned my lesson. We ain't missing nothing. But, can we go back to the beast thing? What beast? Are you gonna attack or what? I could do this all day. You better be glad I ain't got a shield with stars and stripes on it. Otherwise, this be over already. All enemy stamina comes back at an increased rate. Bosses come back even faster. Hammer down! Gladiator Gators. I think I got the only soul stone that was in this area. Because it was that one hanging up on the rafters above. This is a big mine. This is a big mine. I see sorcerer, I kill. You will cease all sorcering in this area. You are no longer allowed. It is forbidden. Shortcake. I said shortcake. I said shortcake instead of shortcut. No one clipped that. Please, I ask that you don't. Me and my words. When's the last time I got a skill point? It feels like forever. Defeat an arcane knight of flame before they empower their grimoire. And I get 15 fire enhancers as a reward. Oh, we're getting close to getting another skill point. Good. KHAZAN, I feel like you being on a wooden bridge like this, you probably shouldn't be forcibly shattering people's skulls on it, because I don't think the bridge is meant to handle that amount of stress. I'm just saying. Backing up isn't gonna help. It's just gonna make me adjust my trajectory. I don't know why you're backing up. It's just gonna make me aim lower so I can still hit you. Booby trap. Yep. Haha. You need to try harder. Always have your dog spayed or neutered. Thank you, Phantom Form. You saved me. Looks like Javelin wasn't enough to kill that one.
I can do it. Please don't get me to the beast.
Whenever I get a chance, I'm thinking about changing Blood Samurai build. Since I'm using Blood Flame Blade, I'm him more mind to cast it often and more endurance to swing the swords longer. Huh. I get you. The build you've been describing over in the channel has been coming quite along nicely. Wow, how far does this thing go? This thing is like the Energizer Bunny. He just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. Also, question, what sort of beast is here that has got everyone terrified? No, we're not gonna go down there. We're gonna be smart about this. I see you resting, but you're only allowed a 30-minute break to an hour lunch. No, a 15-minute break to a 30-minute lunch. That's as much as you get. I know, because that's what I used to go through. I can't tell you how often I would just use my lunch breaks at Harris Teeter just to sleep, just in case I was still feeling a little bit tired.
Is it really you? They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us. You need to hurry, though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber.
Oh, no!
It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
What beast? Y'all keep talking about a beast, but ain't nobody telling me what it is. You didn't get one at Waffle House? I imagine that's why not many people have good things to say about Waffle House. I feel like that's illegal, though. Not being able to get... So you weren't able to get breaks at all? Well, at least we got a Nexus. We can use that to level up. I don't like how we're getting so many of these red crystals. I don't feel good about this. Cave of Gloom. There's zombies here. Constantine grows stronger and stronger still. Yes. There's a frenzied zombie up there. Oh, this is just a flat-out drop point. Nope, it was one server and one cook on third shift. If we had customers all night, we weren't allowed to sit. Not even a breather? A lot of stuff I can turn into lacrima or... Not stupid! Nice try! See, the avenues of what I've worked have just been electronic stores, furniture stores, and lastly, a grocery store. Grateful where I am in life where I get to enjoy doing this for a living. But I remember my first Black Friday. Some of you may know this story because I told it to you. My first Black Friday was the first time I've ever attended a Black Friday of any event, anywhere. And my first time there, I went into the store dressed to be indoors because that's what I was going to be doing. We were in charge of getting product out of a truck as soon as possible because Black Friday was also a truck day. So we had to deal with that and deal with moving product, also getting it out to the floor if people were, you know, buying it in mass. And we had to deal with that. I was dressed to be indoors, which means I just had my regular shirt on and an undershirt for just being inside, you know, just in case. I was told to go outside. to direct traffic and make it so that people could, you know, safely get in. Hold up. We also had the cost of a dine and dash taken away from our wages. If people ate food and didn't pay and ran, that was taken out of your pay? How does that work? What you mean? If these people don't pay, why are you paying? Why are you paying for them? You crazy if you think, oh, this person didn't pay for that food, so that's going to be taken out of your paycheck for this week. What does that got to do with me? What you mean you taking some of my pay out just to make up for the dine and dash? Huh? Are you crazy? I didn't work those hours just for you to take money away because someone didn't feel like paying for their food and decided to run. Are you insane? Oh, they better be glad I wasn't at Waffle House. You mess with my money. You mess with my money, you mess with my checks. There's gonna be a new manager. That's crazy. Now I'm tempted to look up crazy things that happen at Waffle House and crazy Waffle House practices. That don't make no sense. Can someone give me a legitimate reason why you would consider that okay? I want to know. Aside from Kitty, I want to know what justifiable reason is it for, we got two people that dine and dash, so in order to make up for that cost, we're going to take away your pay. So if you take away my pay from my wages, then that's just one less section of time I'm going to work. No, you need to work your full shift. Then I need my full pay. You don't get to take my money from me just because someone didn't want to pay. You either give me my money in full or you're not getting my shift in full. That is crazy. Cost of a dine and dash taken out of your wages? Is it coming out of the manager's wages? Remember when I said I walked out, it was because I had over 60 taken from your pay that week? Oh no. $60 on an 18-hour shift, and you had that much money on an 18-hour shift. First of all, people shouldn't be working that long. There should be breaks. But taking away 16 hour, okay, it's still double digits though. You work that long, then because of one dine and dash, you get $60 taken out of your check. So $60 worth of time is not coming into that day. You just made that abundantly clear that $60 worth of my time isn't getting to the store. No, you need to work your shift. You need to pay me the rest of my money then, because you ain't gonna get away with you just shortchanging me the work that I did. And I'm just using myself as an example. I've never worked at a restaurant before, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Because to anyone who has ever worked a job where sitting down is frowned upon, I had to, you know what? And I said this, and I told people this. I don't think you were here when I told this story, Kitty. We used, when I worked at Best Buy, in the inventory warehouse in the back, mind you, our warehouse layout was mixed up with another stores in another county. So we had a smaller warehouse than we were supposed to, and we had to deal with it. But for us, we were allowed, and you was in college too, so $60 was a whole week of food. Robbery justified as collateral compensation. That's crazy. But working at Best Buy during my earlier years, we had a desk in the back, which is where we did all of our work. We also had 2 chairs that we could sit in to do our work, because you know, when you're in the warehouse, that gives you a little bit of freedom to sit down. So later on in the years, whoever in the higher ups saw that, they could be chilling back there, We need to increase productivity. Mind you, inventory hasn't been doing a bad job. We do our job. We get the TVs down. We go out there onto the floor to bring down washing machines and dryers. We do all of the heavy lifting. But at some point they saw, I don't think they need chairs anymore. And the next time I came in for a shift, the desk was raised, the chairs were gone, and I was basically forced to stand on my feet for an entire shift until I went to a break or I went out to eat some lunch. So from that point, I had to stand up for every shift. And it was incredibly annoying. Because for me, I would get as much work as I could done, so that way I just do ambient stuff around the store. I was good at my job. I would do, like, you know, average in terms of like my employee review. Sometimes I would go above and beyond, but when I saw that they didn't really care, I just kept it at average. I didn't try to go above and beyond because they never went above and beyond for not just me, but pretty much everyone on the inventory team. It was unfair. You know, people in sales always got the best stuff. They always got opportunities for sweepstakes. If sales did good, sales people benefited. What we inventory people got were like gift bags and goodie bags, and that was it. But sales teams would get sweepstakes where they could go on vacation, get bonuses on their checks, and all sorts of different things. Us inventory people never got that. So it was annoying that we people who were doing the most heavy lifting in the entire store, because salespeople didn't show up until later during the morning, while us inventory people had to be there bright and early to not only receive deliveries, but also help take out freight, which was essentially refrigerators, washing machines, put them up, put them where they need to go, and move them out of the way for customers who happen to have them ordered. That's what we did in the morning. Then throughout the day, we would have to constantly go outside, get carts, pull them towards the store, either pull them into the store or pull them over to the side. And this would also happen during days when it was inclement weather. And they would give us like these rain jackets. You know the type of rain jackets you would give kids. Hold on. Yeah. That's what you get, mage. That's what you get, mage. That's what you get, mage. But for us inventory people, when it was time for us to go outside, oh yeah, you had to clean a biohazard bathroom and still serve food? You already know my particular bathroom story that I don't want to ever relive again. So I understand where you're coming from. You got to go through all of this Vietnam-level nonsense as an employee and still be expected to give 110%. I never understood the whole motto. Cause can we gotta have a stream again of just roasting past jobs? Yes, we do. I love talking to you guys. It's a great way for people to get introduced to the channel and for them to just chill and meet all of you. So we're definitely gonna have a stream where we're just talking. I know I talked about my previous jobs before, but I don't mind talking about them again to a newer audience. I don't mind. But when you go to these jobs, and I learned this quickly, that here's the thing. I don't expect my managers and supervisors to be my friends. Because frankly, I don't want that kind of relationship because that's how favoritism gets started. And I saw way too much favoritism in all of the jobs that I went to. Home Goods, not as much, but in Best Buy and especially Harris Teeter. So when I'm not trying to build like a massive relationship with my superiors because I I don't see none of them that way. Some of them, when I left Best Buy, I still have a massive amount of respect for, because they treated me like a person and not someone who currently has a name tag and a uniform on who just works at the job. There were way too many supervisors and way too many managers who had that mentality. I found those people annoying, and so I avoided them. I didn't speak to them. I just did what I was told and just did my best to distance myself from their level of business-sided nonsense. Other people, they understood the plight. They tried to fix things, but they couldn't because the higher-ups really don't care about the lower downs. So I just had to deal with it. However, I can never understand the whole idea of businesses expecting you to go above and beyond, but they will not do the same for you. There is no justifiable reason for businesses to say you need to give 110%, but you as an employee are not 100% sure of your job security. You're not 100% sure that, hey, if I do something wrong, am I still secured here? Can I get a second chance? If the infraction is not too severe, is this going to put me in negative standing? I will never understand businesses that tell you, hey, we're all doing good, the store's doing great, but you as an employee are not getting paid the correct wages. You are not being treated with respect. You have favoritism with people who do less than you but get paid more than you. I will never understand how businesses will encourage people to go above and beyond for a store that will not go above and beyond for them. And once I realized that stores did that, especially when I was at Harris Teeter and I saw just how bad it was, mind you, like I said, plenty of people there that I have a genuine respect for. And if I were to ever see them again, I would be happy to see them. However, the whole atmosphere just reeked of, you need to do your job, or if you're not doing your job, then hey, you're failing, you're making the store look bad. Well, give us some help. Nah, we can't do that. We're not going to do that because we don't want to put forth the effort. There was a lot of lack of effort from those who demanded effort from us, who worked in inventory and whatnot. And there was also a hint of laziness. Say, for instance, there was supposed to be an inspection, and this is going to my Harris Teeter days. Say, for instance, there was supposed to be an inspection. Well, the managers would wait until the very last minute to try and clean the store instead of, I don't know if it's just me, but I look at things preemptively. If I know I'm going to have an inspection, I'm going to make sure that people have that mindset maybe a week before. And make sure all shifts know, hey, clean up after yourself, keep this clean, we got an inspection next week. Keep it in people's minds. Don't hound them about it, but remind them on occasion, especially on days that are very busy. Hey, once you get done here, let's go ahead and clean this place up because we got an inspection, so it's getting closer, so let's keep the upkeep. And if the store continues to be clean, then I just say, good job, everybody, we're still looking good, we can fine-tune this here, but overall, we're looking good for the upcoming inspection. You don't wait until the day before to try and clean up the store to the best of your ability and expect everyone to move mountains for something that could have been done a week before. Sounds like you outshine your managers. I have been told I'm manager material when I worked at Harris Teeter due to my ability to deal with customers and have them be patient when there was a whole bunch going on. They don't pay you to think ahead. They don't pay you. Being paid to think is apparently heresy now. It's apparently taboo. You are being paid to follow orders. Roger, roger. That's all you need. High Dragon, look, it's crazy. And it happened multiple times. I was at Harris Teeter for like roughly, I want to say roughly about maybe 2.5, maybe close to 3 years. Because my total work years has been a full decade. Because I was at Best Buy for 5, then Home Goods for 2, and then Harris Teeter for 3. So that's 10 years worth of retail experience from 3 different types of categories. But it was insane when managers waited until the last minute to try and clean up a store and get it ready for inspection the next day. It's like trying to cram for a test the night before. Sure, you can have all that information in your head, but when it's time to do the test and you just have that one stray thought that'll just throw you all off, it means you didn't study. You just tried to get it done so that way you can just get this. You tried to get it done real quick. That's nonsense. That's foolish. That's unproductive. And I know for a fact that if I was given the opportunity, I would probably be looked at as the odd person out because I'd be more concerned with people's well-being, because you can't expect me to work a long shift and me to keep that same level of energy where I'm happy to be at work. And then you just, and one thing I hate, and I'm not a person that hates a lot of things. I'm not. I'm not a hateful person. But one thing I cannot stand to the very depths of my soul is when managers look at you, can tell your morale is down, and try and tell you to smile through it, knowing you don't feel good or you're going to get in trouble if your mood... the beatings will continue until morale improves. It's like that. That's all they care about is product or service being sold. They don't care about how until it might interrupt getting paid. Exactly. I don't know how Best Buy, at least the store that I worked at, I don't know how it operates now. I don't know where it's at financially. I don't know if even the people I worked with all those years ago are even still there. I highly doubt that they are. But for me personally, you can catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Not saying that you should be everyone's friend and try and be buddy-buddy, but at the same time, you should be understanding. Oh, you got plague. You're nasty. Now, I'm pretty sure... I won't be able to get that loot now since it's all the way down there. Yeah, that loot is all the way down there. Man... maybe I shouldn't have knocked him off the edge. That probably wasn't a good idea. But you can't disregard the people who do all of the heavy lifting. You can't look at those people and go, I know they're struggling, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. I'll just deal with it. Or I'll just go home and leave them to their fates. It's wrong. Because those people will start to think, oh, these managers and these general managers, they don't care about me at all. They don't care about my well-being. They don't care if I live or die. All they care about is them meeting their quota, and that's it. Why should I care what happens to this store? Why should I care about giving my 110% at all? That's dangerous. And like High Dragon says, you can't disregard the people that make up the foundation of your store. It's not the managers that keep the store going, because the managers aren't always on trucks. The managers aren't always helping sell stuff. Only if it's very dire will they help out. But you can't disregard regular people who are doing all the heavy lifting. It's insane. I couldn't, and that's the reason why I go back to what I said, where I'll never understand why stores try to encourage give 110%, but they won't give you the same. That should be an insult to anyone. I know people got financial stuff they got to take care of. They got bills to pay. They got to feed their families. I understand, and so that they will sweep this under the rug because the well-being of their family trumps any dumb thing that happens at their job that could make them feel like they're not being represented or respected well at this job. So I understand that. But it's wrong for people to question whether or not they have to care for their well-being or miss out on work. The fact that people have to choose between, I don't feel all that well, but I don't want to miss a day from work because I could get in trouble. I had that mentality. Y'all remember the accident I had back in 2018? I was in a car accident, completely totaled the car. I was able to literally get up out of the car. I just had my right side was messed up for a while, and I fractured the inside of my orbital wall. That was it. And I was told to rest. Everyone was worried about me. Everyone was concerned, not only from people from my church, but people from my job who knew me. Yet at the same time, because of how used to the work environment I was in, I feared losing my job if I rested too much from my accident. So even though they said, let us know if you feel like coming in, just take your time recovering, and me being scared that if I was gone too long from my job, I would lose it, despite coming out of an accident, mind you. That mentality was dangerous, because I went into work. I still wasn't healed. I was still limping on my right side, so I wasn't at 100% like I wanted to be. People were even concerned that I came in at all. I said, no, I'm fine, I'm good, I'll be able to work. All because of that mentality of I could possibly lose my job if I rested too long. That mentality was dangerous. And looking back on it, I should have rested more. But because I feared I could have possibly lose my job because I was gone for too long, I went anyway. Have no words. No one should have that mentality. That's the reason why I said what I said. It's crazy. Jobs will put you in such a state where you question whether you should take care of yourself or ignore yourself and work your job. And then it makes it even worse when you're not even respected at the job you're working at. So now you're not only forcing yourself to work, but you're also forcing yourself to work at a job that does not respect you back, that does not understand, hey, you might be feeling unwell. You're not at 100%. We need people here who are at 100%. You're not losing your job, but we got to send you home. So you go ahead and get some rest. You come back when you feel better. That's conscientious. That's understanding. That's human. But we live in a society. Where the workforce is encouraged to ignore your own well-being. And I mean the average workforce. Some places are actually, good about making sure you're taken care of for your mental health and your physical health as well. Some places are like this, but not all places, when it should be all places. If the morale of your employees are good, they're well, physically and mentally, these are people who are more willing to work. You're lucky you came out of that accident walking away too. Yeah, I was not allowed to drive for quite a while after that. Had to take multiple doctor visits just to make sure I was good because I wanted to figure out what happened. But I'm good. I got up. I was able to tell who was the president at the time. I was able to tell the date and everything, so I didn't have a concussion. I was just out of breath. And kind of messed up on my right side. That was it. The car, though, yeah, it's gone permanently. It decided to get way too close to a telephone pole. The engine decided it liked the telephone pole too much and basically folded around it. But I was still able to open up my car door and get out just fine. I'm grateful to be alive. I don't know if the same can be said for me facing off against this boss. Apologies if I went off on a full major tangent there. It's just that talking about the workforce and looking at people work, and they will work until they...
He's here. Release the beast.
They'll work until they're no longer physically able is just wrong. Whoa! The heck? What is that? It's a giant walking tiger. I thought I was done with the humanoid tiger since Black Myth Wukong. What is this mess? That's not good. Why does his face open up? Why does its face open up? Yeah, it's got a face like a predator, but it's the whole face. It's not the mouth. The whole face opens up. It's a humanoid walking tiger that has a mandible face. First, we had Tiger Vanguard, then Mad Tiger. Now we got a giant tiger that gives the plague. And I just remembered I had a skill point that I didn't use. I'm going in here to die. I misjudged that. See, I'm okay with falling here. I'm okay with falling here. I got a skill point. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Maxed out damage for the shadow, the phantom form. Let's see if we can get some status effects up in here. I wonder. Okay, so first, Plague Cleanse, because it deals plague. Let's see if fire works against it. And if not, then we'll use water against it. And if not, then we'll use lightning against it. And if not, then we'll use earth against it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Whew. And what is this thing's name? I didn't even see this thing's name. Is it Shaktuka? What is this thing's name? goodbye. Shock Tuka. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All it takes. That's all it takes is a couple of tries. No more beast for you.
General!
Kaz? Is that you? We were just doing some voices from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, one deadly poke stick. I'm gonna be honest with you. The spear is actually crazy strong simply because of this particular skill here. Where is it? Moonlight. Actually, no, Moonlight Stance. Striking an enemy with Moonlight activates Moonlight Stance, which grants additional after-image attacks. Moonlight Stance lasts for 15 seconds. And since I have it maxed out, I have increased stamina damage for after-image attacks, so it works very, very well. And then we have all the other upgrades, increased stamina recovery, and it lasts, and the duration increases for 3 seconds when performing a brink dodge or brink guard, up to a maximum of 30 seconds of Moonlight Stance time. When is the stream where you do impressions? You missed it, Designs. It was earlier today. I put it in the community tab. I let people know in the Discord as well. You missed it. It was earlier today at 12:30. And then I have Moonlight Step, which makes me dodge even quicker with a bigger area of invincibility. Increase the duration of Moonlight Step's invincibility when successfully activating a brink dodge while in Moonlight Stance. Nullify the damage of the evaded attack. This is the reason why I've been surviving while in Moonlight Stance against all these bosses. Because Moonlight Step is crazy good. And I didn't even need to use my Phantom form in order to beat this boss. That was the last contingency. No problem, I was busy, maybe next time. Yeah, there will always be a next time. I'll probably do another one next month. Because I try to do them at least once a month. So next month will definitely be another opportunity for you to tune in. It was fun. Did a lot of his voices for Kitty and Hybrid and CJ, who always shows up because he likes to hear voices as well. It was fun. It was fun. Sneeze. There's a sneeze. Come out. No! I am so mad. There was a sneeze at the tip of my nose, and I'm trying to have a full-on conversation, and I'm trying to make it come out, and then it just disappears. That is so insulting when a sneeze is right there, and it's going to interrupt your sentence, but then it just disappears. I hate that so much. Shock Tuka. Shock Tuka is a fearsome beast with large feet and sharp claws. Utterly untamable, it is considered to be the most savage beast within the Empire. It was considered. After going to great lengths to capture it alive, the Imperial army tried what it could to tame it, but to no avail. For the Imperial soldiers of the Linen Mine, Shock Tuka is merely a tool for instilling fear. They throw at it prisoners who have outlived their usefulness, and use their brutal deaths as a form of twisted entertainment. Oh, that's wrong. That's just wrong. So I need to roll that back 3 minutes in order for me to see what I got from that fight. Nope, I need to go back 5 minutes, because I've been talking longer than 3. This was a fun boss fight, though. It made me get real used to perfect dodging, so I enjoyed that. Okay, so we got Beast Slayer Dual Wield, Beast Slayer Shoes, Necklace of Avarice, Beast Slayer Jawbone, and Transmutation Mist. And you know what? Maybe I'll save the last 15 minutes and save this whole boss fight. Yeah, maybe I'll just save this and upload the boss fight itself just by itself. But no, I'll just keep it to the, I'll just keep it to shorts. We did good, though. All right.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed.
Oh no.
I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
Your best friend.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
Oh, his hands.
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Osmar.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace, what?
Osmar, why are you doing this?
Oh! No, you did not!
The time has come.
He does not look well.
Tell me where I must go.
So here's something I noted about. Yulian's hands. His fingers, the tips of his fingers are not like that because that's finger paint. I think they ripped his nails off in this prison. Because his toes are like that too. I honestly think they ripped his toenails off and his fingernails off as a punishment. Because I was looking at his fingers and they didn't look like they were painted over. This man had the Kaneki treatment from Jason in Tokyo Ghoul. Had the Jason treatment that was done to Kaneki in Tokyo Ghoul. But also, Ozma just showed up and killed everyone, including the Emperor? So much for us getting our revenge. But now we know that Ozma, his best friend, his closest friend, is the reason why we're going through all of this. Oh, he's got to be the final boss, doesn't he?
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir. Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is.
Also, concerning that apprentice, as soon as she said that, hey, I saw Ozma, his death was a lie, the very next day she's dead in her house. And the way her her arm was raised up off the ground. Her dead arm was raised up off the ground. It means that Ozma may have been the one who killed her, because her arm looked like it had the same effect as those who are tainted by chaos. Ozma's gotta be using chaos. He has to be.
Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
Okay, we're only like 3 hours and 37 minutes in. No, we can keep going. We can definitely keep going. Let's see if there's any side missions we need to take care of. And I believe that there's a soul stone I didn't grab from the environment. New region! New section! A brand new section! Defrona?
We've got a new arrival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give them a chance. You require more soul stones.
I need one. Stranger of Paradise MC about to lock in. So we got a brand new arrival. They're not over there. Are they downstairs? No, only Oscana's here. There's no one here. Is Defrona talking about Julian, who just made his way to the realm of the living? She might just be talking about him. This suit has been carrying me, though. This suit has been very good because it breaks guard. It has guard penetration. It's been so useful. Ooh, that's the top area. And we're not quite there yet. Let me search and see if there's anyone else that's here.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to the linen mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, thanks to you, General.
Escaping linen mine.
General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
Linen mine number 2. Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Brother still got the same stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this. What I need it for? I don't need it.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
Okay. Defector. Ooh, full weapon set. Brink guard, spirit accumulation, charge attack, spirit accumulation. Knight, guardian, shredder.
Turtle soup.
just looking around. Then we're gonna leave. His clothes are still the same. Still need to keep finding Jarlings. Let's do some side missions. Then we'll go visit this new region.
We've got a new arrival.
Let's see. We got, why have you forsaken us? Speak to Tristan. Oh, we gotta speak to Tristan. Hold on. We have to speak to Tristan to at least unlock the quest, so that way we ain't gotta worry about doubling back. Tristan!
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads there.
Why have you forsaken us?
General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans.
Tell me about the Emperor's death.
General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. But there are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Pelemion have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, here's hoping I can get my hands on some new armor sets. I think we're doing very good with this game. I think, here's my impressions of this game so far. I feel like the pacing is good. Even though I'm in level 100s, I still need to be careful and not get too comfortable simply because I'm doing well level-wise. And I'm just breezing through quite a few of these things, and I'm not struggling too much. I feel like the difficulty is in a good range. And mind you, this is the normal difficulty. There's an easier difficulty, but I don't know how much of a change it actually is. But overall, this is a very, very, very good game. Another research facility was discovered beneath El Ravnica. According to Tristan, it's filled with items left by the Empire's 4 mages who followed Ozma. I need to find out what Ozma was planning down here. The kaiju boss fight is epic. Do you mean the fight with Hismar, with Viper? Or are you talking about the giant shark, the giant tiger with the split face? El Ravnica Sector Number 4 is a hidden research facility left behind by Ozma. KHAZAN activated a device that caused a rift in the underground area, unveiling its presence. Now, are we going to encounter Dragonkin? Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, you're talking about something completely different. How was I supposed to know?
All these bodies. What is he trying to do here?
Something just died. Something just died as I got here. We got more phantoms! We got more phantoms! What? Conrad the Swift and Maximilian the Impenetrable. What? We got newer phantoms. Why? The designs on all these phantoms is so cool. I need to know who's the art director for this, because the designs for the phantoms are cool. Keshta started out good. Then we got Veronica, who was better. Then Wulfric, who's even better. And then Adelaide. And then Constantine. I want to say Constantine's like top 5 Phantom designs. But now we have Conrad the Swift and Maximilian the Impenetrable. Conrad the Swift. Conrad the Swift enables KHAZAN to slip through danger with ease. As an adventurer of great renown, his belief was simple yet profound. Be cautious yet swift, wise yet daring. Survive the threats that come your way and seize the smallest opening to live another day. Only those who endure can claim the reward of opportunity. And then Maximilian the Impenetrable. Maximilian the Impenetrable strengthens KHAZAN's defenses. Even in the battle where he met his fate, he never knew defeat. Every move he made was deliberate. Every attack from the enemy met with flawless resistance. In his eyes, there is no place for error. Mistakes are simply the feeble excuses of the vanquished. That's a hard line. I kind of like that. So, Conrad specializes in dodge stamina cost reduction, and Maximilian specializes in guard stamina damage decrease. So for him, increases damage by 10% for 15 seconds upon performing a brink dodge, and Awaken goes further with increases damage by 5% upon performing a brink dodge, max 5 stacks, removes all stacks upon taking damage. So if you're dodging all the time and you're skillful with it, your damage increases. And Maximilian is restore 150 stamina upon performing a brink guard, increases stamina damage by 5% upon performing a brink guard, removes all stacks upon taking damage or performing a normal guard. Interesting. So yeah, I am missing a soul stone in this area. I can upgrade damage one more time. So now I just need 8 more vengeance points, and then I'll be able to max out damage. Yes, 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 yes. And if we do good on this side mission, I'll really be on the path. So now my question is, what was walking through here that just died? Could I possibly get it to respawn? Is that poison? Yeah, y'all are not about to put me at a disadvantage. Oh. I had to wait for it to wind down. The energy doesn't just immediately disappear. It had to wind down and stop. I see something. Is that a skeletons? Yeah, it's a skeletons. We got skeletons and zombies in here. I like the enemy design for this game. I like it. That moonlight stance, it carries. It carries. My heart almost skipped a beat because when this post appeared out of nowhere, because when I walked back and it just came out the corner, I thought I was getting attacked. I was about to scream. Necklace of Sealed Plague. Finally! Finally, I got a necklace for that. What level is it? This is our first unique piece of gear! This is our first unique! No, you're getting put on. You're getting put on. This is our first piece of unique gear. I feel good. Now I'm gonna need quite a few of these other things to reach unique levels. Can I get a unique level for the set I'm currently wearing? Can I get a unique piece for that, please? Upgrades, people. Yes, upgrades, people. Upgrades. Upgrades.
Nice try, Elamein. I am far more formidable than your average human. I have power on my side. You are not as strong as you thought.
No! Get off! I try my best to just get the lock on to disappear. Oh, there is a Jarling near. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello! This set allows me to just ignore the fact that you have a guard. You're not coming back. You're forbidden from coming back. But that was a new one. That was definitely a new one. Undead Shield Bearer. I knew it was a Shield Bearer. I was about to call it a Shield Maiden. Lay it down, lay it down. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and... What is in there? There's something in there. Soulstone. Yes, Soulstone. And that looks to be like an elite enemy of some kind. If I can drop down there, I could see myself having a little bit of an advantage. Ooh, that looks like the regenerating type. Let me drop him, let me drop him, let me drop him. Dropped! Crusader Scroll. Great General's Pauldrons. Okay, we're getting a lot of cool stuff. We're getting a lot of cool stuff. And we have enough where we can level up Spider. Don't worry, the spider's dead. It'll let me break barrels through the gates, but it won't allow me to kill the enemies in the gates. Did we get everything out of here? Yeah, we did. I needed to learn how to get up to that room that has both that jarling in it and what appears to be... Oh. Oh. Well, at least we can level up, so I'm happy about that. Get proficiency to 40, and then get willpower to 40. Once all stats are 40, I'm just going to keep pouring points into strength. Over and over and over again. There's something I want to check. Bear with me here. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Chili Fan. Hope you've been enjoying yourself so far. Okay, now I'm trying to reason where I need to go to get there. I'm trying to think of all possible places and how to get there. Ah! Out of place bookcase. Oh, wow. It's a good thing I didn't walk over here because there's a laser that's just sitting right here by itself. Out of place bookcase with a highlighted book. This is where it is. This is why it pays to explore, ladies and gentlemen. You never know what you may find. I love games that encourage you to explore. Warrior Scroll! Now we can make the warrior set. Alright, now we can move on. I didn't want to leave until I figured out how to get there. I am wasting. Not gonna lie, my only nitpick on Final Fantasy 16 is that Leviathan wasn't in the base game. Yeah, I mean, but it's just a minor nitpick. I still haven't gotten that DLC yet, so I still haven't played through it. So if you've played through like the Rising Tides DLC for Final Fantasy 16, mum's the word, keep that to yourself because I want to experience it for myself. I just haven't gotten around to it. Now, we're going to explore the rest of this place. Why is that statue covered in blood? Why? Why? For what purpose? For what reason? These zombies used to take 2 hits in order to kill. Just started playing Final Fantasy 16? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, you did say that. That was a wonderful explosion. I am going to save that as a clip. A lot of these clips I am pretty much going to turn into shorts. Probably gonna buy the DLC bundle in the summer. I get you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I knew it! What is that? What is that? I'm sorry, what are you? Huh? A laser scorpion creature? What are you? I killed it with a brink dodge. Cool. What are you, though? Defrona? It was a demon. That was a demon. That was a demon. Twisted Mage. Twisted mages are corruptors who wield the enhanced magic of the Empire. With their humanity lost to chaos, they only desire to strengthen their magical power and have little concern for the consequences of their actions. Exposure to overwhelming amounts of chaos has transformed these mages into something other than human. These former Imperial mages now each bear the name Twisted Mage in reflection of their new Horde figures. Bonus training, defeat a Twisted Mage before they launch their beam attack, and I get Flash Stones. That's apparently used to craft a killing flash weapon? So that means this thing was waiting above. Now to figure out how to kill this thing quickly. Oh! We're getting more high. We're getting more epic gear. Unique. Wait, epic is after unique. So we're getting more and more good stuff. We're getting more and more good stuff. But I need a new spear. Can I get a level 90 version of this spear? I'll be your best friend. People, let me tell you about my best friend. look at all these creatures that are just... You know what? No. 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 What sort of bloodborne nonsense is this? Monsters from a chalice dungeon. What is this? Why is this room so big? There is something... I beg your pardon? Excuse me, what are you? There's something moving in there. I'm trying to see if I can use the gleam from the javelin to tell. It's got multiple feet. I can't tell what it is inside. There's something important I need over there that I need to grab. But that thing's gonna pop out if I get too close. So here's what I'm going to do. These things can't be broken from this distance. They look like they can be broken, but they cannot. I don't like it, but we have to go. Woo! Woo! Stinking spider making me use up my heals. Spider down. We're getting more and more unique stuff. Oh, there's some high-grade stuff. There's something good there, and there's something good there. Okay, okay. I'm trying to tell. Are you a giant spider, or are you something else? The something else concerns me. Gonna make a break for it. I'm gonna grab it. The day of the black moon. The day the black moon rose. Oh, is this talking about the big old... The big old black moon that's... Black void that's in front of the moon? We sure this place doesn't take place in... We sure this game doesn't take place in Australia? Like old-timey 1600s. That thing's got feet. It's poking through the vat. That's a game thing. I'm not poking fun at the game that they're clipping through it, but you gonna let me grab this? You gonna let me grab this? What the heck is this? No, no, this is some nightmare fuel. I almost died. No! Get stamina back. No! Ooh. Ooh. And it leaves behind a chaos pool. I'm so glad I didn't step in that. What was that? Defrono, what was that? Corrupted. So we've seen a failed creation, and now we've seen a corrupted creation. Defeat a corrupted creation without using recovery consumables. And we get a special cleanse potion. Oh joy. What in the? It had human faces with a long arm with a spider head on top. No. 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 Why? Why? Why would you make this? If this was Ozma's doing, I got questions. Because evil! Oh, evil! Evil! You know what wouldn't hurt right? I'm already a bit tense because I have low health. I'm already a bit tense because of low health. If I could just get a Nexus right now. The game was willing to kill me before I even got heals. That's how much they want me dead. Oh, joy. 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 The shortcut. I will not tolerate the forces of evil! I know exactly who you're talking about. Like the dude that sells just basically massive barbarian dude, voice of Napoleon Dynamite. Oh yeah, that seems like a pretty awesome thing. How are you gonna... Oh no, oh no. How are you going to kill me then?
I am going to use this potion to make myself immortal!
Oh, that's good. I've been looking for a new permanent punching bag.
What? I will not tolerate the forces of evil!
I love that miniseries. It's great. Ginger Barbarian? Yeah, him. Okay, so that's where I came from.
Begone, foul spirit!
How y'all just gonna keep putting necessary drops here? Oh, there's an assassin. And I just wasted a lightning enhancer. It's the hollering after the fact. I did all of the necessary calculations, but boy, am I bad at math. I hate math. That might have factored into me missing that whole thing. Oh, good lord. So now my question is, how can I get that? Because I can't jump. And I can't destroy this platform. Oh, that was hilarious. Y'all really put a pitfall. Thank you, Phantom Form. You saved me. Them jokers really put a pitfall in a spot where you were going to die. They really said, let's put a pitfall where people think they'll be safe and they'll fall to their deaths if their health isn't high enough. Okay, I need access to... I need access to a Blade Nexus again. I need to figure out how to get whatever that is. I need that. I need whatever that item is. I need it. Like, there's a whole space right there I could have gone inside. I got by zombies, and my stuff is down there, which means I need to be careful trying to get down there so I don't lose all of that lacrima. Or I could just do this.
And get me lacrima back. I.
Beast Slayer! I got it. I got it. And I got you.
Hee-ha!
Stay down, player. This ain't what you want. Alright, my health is fine. However, there are so many pitfalls here, it's not even funny. I don't trust any of them. I don't really trust any of them. Oh, I trust that one. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. No shield bearers. You make things complicated. Oh! I didn't even notice the archer over there. All right. Death pool. We know where that goes.
Wait a minute. We need to check everywhere.
This looks like an interesting room. Oh, this looks like a boss room because that looks like a spirit of advocacy there. That looks like a boss room. So first, whoop. Let's explore this place in full. Nope, that looks like... I see that mage, and I don't have the means to kill it because I used up all my javelins.
I used up all me javelins.
Okay, too close to the lasers, too close. Almost died. Almost died. Almost died. Goodbye. Later. You stupid fool. There's another. There's another mage. Why are there so many mages? Is all their tail is the weak point. So they want me to take this thing out before it attempts to shoot its laser? It literally starts to fight with a laser. Work smarter, not harder. If a game gives me a laser that will kill enemies, I will use it. Is that a Jocko? That looks like there's a Jocko in there. No, if it is, that's a fat Jocko. Decayed greatsword. We got another unique. Yep. The boss is here. Okay. So now that I know, let's check and see where that other direction goes to. The one this way over here. Let's see where this goes up to. Let's see where it leads to. If it leads to the Blade Nexus, then we have an option to rest. But I'm not going to, because I want to see if we can trigger that Jocko to come out of that cage. And if it has... Oh yeah, this is the way down. Awesome. This is a shortcut, because this is the stairs right next to the Blade Nexus that we used beforehand. Yep, okay. We're gonna go back down and see if we can wake up that Jocko down inside of the containment vat. And see if it has any special items on it. Ain't no way you're gonna put a Jocko by itself in a room with 2 whole mages and it not have something. We're still doing good on time. We're still doing good on time. We can do the other side mission. We can do the other side mission when we're done with this, and then I'll call it a session. Oh. Oh, it's just dead. Okay. I was under the serious impression that it was going to be something that I have to deal with. But, not so. So now we are going to go rest, come back down, beat this boss, do the other side mission, and then we'll call it a day. I'm probably going to need to farm through these missions to get ample amount of gear so I can level up my suit, because the Deep Shadow armor, while it's good now, it is still only what you would call rare. And now we're entering into getting unique items, which are vastly superior to what I'm using. So in order for me to be more prepared for the road ahead, I need to get decked out in unique gear too.
I see you want to be annoying today. Fine. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
You know what I like about these shortcuts to a boss? I'm glad there are shortcuts to a boss that don't have you run into enemies, because it's far more important for you to get to a boss and defeat it than you have to run an entire gauntlet all over again just to get to the boss.
Those sweeps are large.
Whew. Got it. Well, that was a crazy ride. Oh, these people were tied up while this happened, so they couldn't run.
Why? Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work without you.
Oh.
You will become one.
Yep, exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Finally, success. We've defeated the great Ozma.
And I defeated your creature.
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it? Why did you abandon them? And us?
Well, now. Now we know what these creatures are. They're not natural. They're man-made.
I'm so happy we got Julian outside. I think going...
Okay, that mission's done. We gotta bring these designs back to the blacksmith so we can make some new stuff.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
New warrior set, which I can now make the unique versions of them. So now we have common, uncommon, rare, and now unique. Even more powerful than before. Which means I can... Oh, it's time to upgrade. I can make a unique version of my spear, which is way better than what I have now. Yes. Welcome to the Kree. Unique formless warrior spear. Then we have Crusader. We got a lot of good stuff here. And Beast Slayer. Learn Whirlwind Tempest, Whirlwind Damage Increase. Because Whirlwind was one of my favorite things to use when I used to dual wield. We're getting a lot of good stuff, people. A lot of good stuff.
You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
Yeah, look at all this gear. We can't go back to blues, and we definitely can't go back to purples anymore. So now, any purple gear that I get can now be dismantled into Lacrima. I got so much stuff I gotta dismantle later. So much stuff. Ooh, and it's more expensive to change it. It's more expensive to change it the higher rarity it is. Ooh, good. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Now, let's see if we can get a good one for this. Frontal assault, damage multiplier increase. I need something different here. No. 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 There we go. So, stamina damage increase and rear assault damage increase. So if I backstab anybody, then there's damage there. But I'll technically be trying to get people from the front most of the time. There we go. Frontal assault. That's what I wanted. Okay, we got some good rolls on this spear. This will be what I use for the foreseeable future until we start to get epic stuff. We got one more side mission to do, and then we'll call it a session for today. And we're more than likely going to pick up again on Thursday. Because Wednesday's a rest day. We can talk to Defrona so we can increase our lacrima gains again.
We've got a new arrival. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones? You require more soulstones.
Constant lacrima gains. Never choose anything else. One more place. Thank you all for being so patient with me, and I hope you've been enjoying this session thus far. Mine number 2 workyard. There are still many of my men left in the mine, including Yulian's brother Adric. Yulian begged me to let him go back and rescue him, saying he couldn't leave without him. I can't let him face that danger alone. I must go with him. And I'll probably still continue to level up off camera and look for the rest of those soul stones as well. Snow's all over his feet. Your feet are bare, dude. It's snowy here.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
I was about to say, you coming with me or no? Oh, we got an item. Is that a purple? Hold on, is that a purple? Ooh, that is. We have to get it. Yeah, we gotta get it. There is definitely a difference in between the spear I was using before and the spear I'm using now, because it definitely feels like I'm doing more damage. That necessary extra damage. Feels good. Feels good. I'm glad I got this spear. Kitty's gonna hate this place too. I'm glad she's not here to actually see these spiders and everything. Unless she's been lurking the whole time and this is not good for her. You can make these globs, but they'll never reach me. All I need to do is just eat myself some stuff. And I'll take you out from a distance. Right up Main Street. Ooh, better ring. The fact that this gear gets more and more stats I can manipulate and change, so I can make my gear even more customized towards my build, this is what I'll spend copious amounts of hours messing with. The game knows. Still gotta optimize my stuff. But don't be surprised if I'm wearing a brand new set of this gear, because guard penetration is just very, very good. I don't think I'll probably wear anything else unless something really cool comes along. Okay, Ashen Wolf Top. Not the kind of set that I would wear, so I would probably dismantle it. God, Jill, there's so many avenues to power.
There are still people trapped there.
So many avenues to power, it's so good. Wait, hold on. There's a pulse. This jar. Haha. Jarling. Our darling little Jarling. Now we just need to find every single soul stone in this area. Eagle eyes. Oh, the okay, all right, game, all right. I feel the power back again, because I felt like I wasn't doing enough damage as enemies get stronger and stronger. But now that I got unique stuff, yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, another soul stone. Awesome. Oh, we got them all. We got all the collectibles. We're good now. And a shortcut. You know what I would love to get my hands on again? I would love to get my hands on the Soul Eater set again. Because that will not only give me a whole bunch of protection, but if I mix it with the Deep Shadow, like say 2 pieces, then I can get health back from killing enemies while also ignoring their shields. Look at him, he think he's slick. Oh, that's why. I am glad I healed. We gotta get over there, though, quickly. I'll come back and look at that thing once we kill this spider. Also, I want to talk about movies real quick. Y'all know that Captain America Brave New World is already going to be hitting digital forefronts next week? Didn't that movie just come out? What is this? Oh! We can wake up Maximilian now. Which means the last area probably had what I need in order to wake up Conrad the Swift. So I probably need to go back and find that. I myself never went out to go see Captain America Brave New World. I want to watch it just to see for myself if it's good. I didn't hear too many good things about it though, but I still want to check it out for myself. So if you've seen it, don't spoil anything. Let me find out for myself. That was not nice. Stupid poison. Sorry for you, though. There's a blade nexus to keep me healed. Not yet close enough. Conrad. Well, Maximilian the Impenetrable. We are sticking with Constantine, though. We're gonna max him out. Gonna take this opportunity to level up. I'm looking to make sure that this isn't an ambushable location. It just disappeared. It didn't even blow up. It just disappeared.
Explain it. Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
Oh, you're not bothering me. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait until the poison's gone. I'll wait until the poison's gone. No, I need to save my javelins. Oh! I didn't know they could ambush me. I didn't know. I should have looked up. I was looking up, but I didn't notice it before. I should have noticed. You are not going to kill me with poison. Kyushu, I want your input on something since I'll be using Blood Flame Blade. Beside my Rivers of Blood, what's the great number for mind and endurance? I believe the soft cap for stats reaches about 40. So if you go past 40 in Elden Ring on your stats, you'll start to see... No, I think it's 50. It's 50. At 50, after 50, you'll start to see diminishing returns for your mind and endurance. So I would say you don't need to go overboard, because I know for myself, I kind of went overboard giving myself a ton of mind. If you see yourself spamming both Blood Flame Blade and your Rivers of Blood, then having at least maybe 40 mind would help out, and endurance probably get it that same number as well. I'm not an expert, so I would say try and get it to that level, but try not to go beyond 50, because then you won't see too much of an increase in either your endurance bar or your FP bar after that, since the diminishing returns start to happen around there. Because trust me, you don't need to have an absurdly large magic pool. Even though it would look cool to have like a large bar, it's not entirely necessary, because you'll probably be able to kill the enemy with what you have. See, your friend got me back there. He made me forget to check the bodies. But I won't do that with you. I'll give you special treatment. Sentinel's Greatsword, Crimson Fiend Pants, Crimson Fiend Shackles. Crimson Fiend? What? Crimson Fiend? This is literally... Hold on, let's just look at this for a second. This is literally walking barefoot. You got scars all over your legs. What does the rest of this set look like? Chaos-ridden shoes. Wow, I didn't even notice I had half of these. We no longer need blue gear, so when I get the chance, we're dismantling it, throwing it away. I'll more than likely dismantle it to get some crafting pieces rather than dismantle it to get lacrima. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, so you want to be that guy, huh? Gladiator leggings. What does that sound? I hear spiders. Oh, I see you in the distance. I see you crouching. I don't like hearing spiders but not seeing spiders. It's annoying. Oh, there's gonna be another boss. Oh, I just had a thought. If there's so many spiders here, are we gonna have another spider boss here? I gotta find that last soul stone in the other mission. I'll do that off camera. No! I haven't faced a Yeti guy in a minute! I haven't faced you in so long! I haven't faced a dude like you since the beginning of the game! I haven't seen this move in forever! Dude, how have you been? I haven't seen this dude in forever. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a bit rusty fighting the Yeti, because you don't face this guy. He's literally the first boss in the game. It's been that long. Oh, cool. I can max out Assault now. This ought to be fun. And I've already put over 71 hours in here. We've done... Well, this will be 6 streams. And now we're seeing him. Ooh, that's a lot of stamina. Ooh, I broke his back spines. That is a lot of stamina damage. You left yourself open for a killing stroke. No. No.
General KHAZAN, is it really you? General KHAZAN, is it really you? I can't believe my eyes.
What happened?
The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yetarek. I wasn't able to save any of them.
What about the others?
The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General KHAZAN, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
Okay, we're done. We got some good gear from that. We have a brand new avenue for power, everyone.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Man, is this going to be another side mission? It is. Linen Mine Labor Camp, another side mission. Let's make this the last one, and then we'll call it a session. Let's make this the last. Because at least this will give me many opportunities and many places to farm before I start on the next mission, which will be good for me. I need 4 more to max out damage increase overall. Interesting, that might work 40 on both. Yeah, just go with 40 on both for now. Because that soft cap will make it feel like you're not really getting a meaningful investment if you try to go all the way for it. So yeah.
at this. KHAZAN, Tristan, and Julian all together. The heroes who took down the Berserk dragon.
Okay, nothing new.
We've got a new arrival.
Can't do anything with her. All right. Last command. My men are still in the mines and I can't abandon them. There's only one soul stone and only one jarling. Interesting. I'm no longer the man I once was, no longer the great general of Pellos. I don't want them to see me like this, broken and filled with rage. But for those who stood by me until the end, I press on. This will be the last thing I do. If they talk about any more side missions, I'll wait until the next session on Thursday. It might not be that big of a stage if there's only like one soul stone and only one jarling here. It might not be that big.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise.
The lip syncing in this game is really good.
We'll search everywhere, General.
As will I. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's just right there. Where we gotta go is just literally right there. It's not far, which means that the soul stone has got to be somewhere around here. Sorry, pal, but you gotta die. Nothing personal. Goodness, that's so satisfying.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
That's one person rescued. Bad dogs.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Sorry about that, everybody. Had to talk to family for a moment.
General KHAZAN, are we really you? Thank you.
Alright, that's the one Jarling. We got everything, so now we can make our way through the rest of this stage. Crimson Fiend, Crimson Fiend. Oh, we got the rest of the set. What in the world? We got a full set of Crimson Fiend gear. We'll have to test out some of these sets to see how they are, because I feel like we'd be missing out if we don't test out their functionality overall.
General KHAZAN would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that'll be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
I was healing. I was healing. You're on my list. You are on my list. You are on my list. No friends for you. Now get your narrow behind up here. How dare you? Much better. You get but one chance to humiliate me. After that, I'm coming for that behind.
Make it.
And I'm beating it. Within an inch of your life. Okay, that cell door is open. I think we've opened up all the rest of the cell doors. There might be one more up here.
General, you came for us.
All right, who we got waiting for us in here?
Look at KHAZAN's dogs now. Help us! Don't you dance, O General KHAZAN! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die! Traitors! The lot of them! Kill them all!
Look at their faces, they're enjoying this.
You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done.
Alright, now you got no help. And I know how to deal with you. It's all over but the crying. You deserve to be executed. Ah, I couldn't kill him. Sergei. Bring it on, Sergei. That shield will not help you. Goodbye, Sergei. Oh, it's so clean.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General KHAZAN, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. return home, and live happily.
General.
So hopefully me opening up all of those cells, hopefully that was... I did the necessary thing.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me.
What? KHAZAN's old gear?
They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
Great General's helm. Does that mean there's a Great General set?
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Desperate escape. Rescued the wrongfully accused subordinates.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you. I'm so happy we got Yuli. I think going...
Okay, let's check out the General's helm. Yeah, it is. There's a whole set dedicated to this. Frontal assault damage increase, unscathed, 50% received damage decrease, 100%. Frontal assault damage multiplier, successful counterattack, damage increase for 15 seconds, Great General armor. Ooh. Real quick, I'm gonna save all of these unique items. Mind you, this is only gonna last as long as I keep getting unique items. Then it'll change once I get, you know, epic, and then lastly, legendary. But let's look at the whole Crimson Fiend set. And there's a whole great sword as well. Decayed great sword, Sentinel's great sword. Oh, this is part of this set. What is that sticking out of his body? What is that? Candles? That's candles! That's candles and... he's got a whole... How? He's got a whole wheel sticking in the middle of his chest that's barred in there? What in the world is this armor? How would you even do that? And this set does what? Enrage, damage increase, charge attack, damage increase, mortal blow and charge attack, stamina recovery, enrage, receive damage decrease, and mortal blow damage increase. Now it says enrage. Is that something that pertains to my skill tree? Is there an enrage skill? Knight's Veil, Limit Break, Indomitable, Heat of Battle, Breakthrough, Warcry, Heavy Pressure, Inner Fury, Warcry Patience, Warcry Determination, Breakthrough Limit. I may need to look in the encyclopedia to know exactly what this is. Heart Piercer, Counter-Strike Chance, Counter-Strike Slam. Yeah, I may need to look in the encyclopedia for what this is. Enraged. What is enrage? Tell me. Applies an effect when stamina is 50% or lower. That's what it means. Okay. So I get those increase when my stamina is low. Interesting. We can level up, put another point into proficiency. We're leveling up quite nicely, folks. This is some messed up looking armor. Now, what I'm gonna do is we are gonna go over to this region and just look at it. We're just gonna look at it. We're not gonna go anywhere. Heart of Pellos. Lake City, Aldavir. So that's the next location we gotta go. Witch's Castle. Recommended level 81, which means enemies are probably gonna be very tough here. So I need to actually go on an anime training arc for myself. I knew Julian to be a man of integrity, but his account of Ozma was difficult to believe. On the day I was banished to the Stru Mountains, I heard rumors of Ozma's fate. Falsely accused, eyes gouged out and executed. Why would Ozma betray me and join hands with the Emperor? I must meet Troka and uncover the truth. If Ozma is indeed alive, I shall seek him out to confirm it myself. That's what we'll tackle in our next session. I am going to take this opportunity to use all these other stages to grow stronger. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a wonderful audience. This was a very successful stream today. And I just want to say thank you for being here. You helped make this channel great, and you helped make it possible for me to continue on as a YouTuber. So I just want to say thank you all around. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!